What's up, boys and squirrels? Oh my gosh, I'm in so many Discord servers now. All right. My camera's gonna wig out until I get in game. I don't know why it does that. It is a cheap camera from sure. Oh, daily rewards, let's go. I don't know what that does. Weapon material, winning. T.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Sure. Snowshine is ready for the winter, bro.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
What are these? Valuable. Okay. Free pull. Already did that. I don't know. I need help. Where's the nice Twitch viewer that's gonna tell me how to play the game? I don't know. That's not what we want to do. We want to go to backpack. No, it's not what we want either.
Still waiting for something?
I am trying to there we go. This is what we wanted. Wait. Yeah, use this to designate and acquire one of the following. Arknight. Speech. I don't know who that is. This guy. Okay. Unconventional. Okay, so I guess I'm getting him. Okay, let's go.
Pogranichnik, Rhodes Island operator and officers serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at you.
Okay. What is this? What are these? Bro. How do I use this? Maybe. No. Phone. It's pretty cool. It's like a dystopian anime game. I'm not very far though. It's both. You're probably gonna get farther paying.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budgets... Why do I have to do this again?
Yeah, for sure, it's fun.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7
Alright, I got
reporting in.
2 of the same characters.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well.
When I get off
Like
work.
a rising river, Enfielders.
Ooh, I got a 6-star.
Reporting in for duty. My codename's last right. Just tell me that.
Yeah, most people do.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
And tall.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team
I'm not
Z7
gonna tell you
reporting
where
in.
I'm from.
The
Sorry.
operations dossier.
Op C7
Thanks.
Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The
I pulled her 4 times.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
What is this? Can be used to purchase weapons. I think that means I got another 6-star. Yeah, I got a 6-star.
Op C7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistic support. Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The
Op C7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Endfield Industries, Administrator.
I guess she's not a 6-star.
Catcher. Op Team Z7. Catcher.
Holy
Op Team
crap!
Z7. My role.
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher. Op Team Z7. My.
I pulled him 5 times. That's crazy. What is this? Jeff. Now what do I do?
Still waiting for something?
Operator Protica, standing by.
What does this do? Combo skill. Okay. The upgrading really isn't worth it. I actually like that. Lizard girl? Pretty sure, no, I didn't max her. We want it.
Endman, you're here.
So she's physical.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
A soldier is born to fight.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Who else is physical? He's physical.
A new mission?
What is he, a tank?
Ready to break camp on command.
I don't understand.
A new mission?
Okay, deliver the documents to Andre. Hey, what's up, Andre? What you
Mr.
got?
Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
What's this? Prototype parts.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
Nice.
This, Enman, is the Endfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try that on a nearby mining spot.
Mining rigs are facilities will be placed on mining spots. Mining rigs to mine different materials. Okay.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require an external... This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Okay.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Okay. Winning, I think. What is this? I don't know. What is this? Alright, talk to Andre. Bard.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
I just noticed she had a dragon tail.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route.
Okay.
Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries.
Penultimate?
Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman.
Explorer. Presses E or hold. Facility list.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used. Simple and intuitive, right? It
Pretty
shares
cool.
The same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, The local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
Where should we go next?
How do I prepare this thing? Okay, it is prepared. Okay, I can't fast travel to that, I guess. Guess we're hoofing it. What is this? Weird little creature. We take fall damage! No, we don't.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
I do. Here you go.
Ho ho ho! Endman, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Endman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives.
Yeah, you keep an eye on that one. Barrel. So I can lob bombs at people. Awesome.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Why you gotta expose her secrets? So the weapons aren't free. Oh.
Hey, you alright?
He ain't dead.
Everything is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Okay, I'll take this one. 50% off. Nice. What is this? Weapon. I'm not gonna ask questions right now. New weapon.
Still waiting for something?
What?
Not too shabby.
Base attack. Agility. And the glove. So how do I fuse other prominent edge? Potential, maybe? Okay, cool.
It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Yes, Mr. Frenchman.
I don't remember where that is.
The Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
What is this thing? Okay.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
You're like, oh, good luck.
Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then, we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Done. I don't know what any of this is. I know what a stew is. GG. Okay, so it's a heal over time. Taking the lazy route.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
$20.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
There's comms node, okay.
lot of new messages.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Well, R.I.P. that guy.
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Clearly they don't.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
What's the difference? This is will and this is agility. What does agility do? I don't know. I'm not asking questions right now. I'm just playing.
Originium will carve a path for us. Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Okay. Does it want? Yeah. Sure. Once equipped, item automatically used when the order falls. Alright. The plan stand.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing.
No, why'd I just have to craft my own gear?
When came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by
Closely. Wait. Come on, man. I'm trying to read that. Alright, cool.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype.
Beast, like...
Endfield Industry.
Okay.
Sam, even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
What is this? We'll do that later. Go to the bridge. Can I teleport there? That's really far away. Okay, cool. What's this? Good stuff, happy, good job. So I guess, I take it these are other people's messages? Good job, cheers, good job. Stuff. Okay. Up front danger.
So many land breakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Bruh.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power!
They are blocking our only way.
What you sound like?
Chen.
Shows over.
We achieved an ideal outcome.
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to rip.
Watch and learn how that did no damage. Why are you so tanky, bro? Uh-oh, he's angry.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
I was hoping you'd say something good about
Supervisor
that.
Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
New teammate. Use headhunting to acquire more operators. Alright. How many of these do I have now? Didn't I just get another one? I guess not. The next. think I'm gonna keep my current team. Repair.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
Of course it is.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Never that simple. Okay, I think I'm just gonna fast travel. Yep.
Hi, folks. The hub-based crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
How do I let go? Oh. Okay, cool. Where do I put this? Doesn't reach.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
For real. I agree 100%. No way. Alright, I'll be right back. Game's great and all, but I think I'm gonna get out of it. Okay. Okay, what are we doing again? What's this? Battle pass. Pass. I'll pass on the battle pass.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the
Right on
fort,
time.
but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Okay. All right.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to.
Straight to level 6. Is this minor overall? Okay.
Hi, yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers? Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dance stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's
It
not,
looks
right?
pretty poisonous.
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dance stack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
I think we're gonna play Wuthering Waves. This game feels the same. Wuthering Waves. Just Wuthering Waves looks way better. I mean, we'll play this game again, but maybe.
Arknight.
I just don't see the point. It's basically Wuthering Waves, you know? What up, kitty? What you doing, kitty kitty? I gotta see if my OBS is gonna pick up. OBS be acting funny. My mic sound good, kitty? Never know. I feel like my mic is inconsistent. Like, does it feel like it's fading? Or the quality's bad? What you think, kitty? I need to know. Because it feels bad. Like, no bueno. Yeah.
Stay behind me.
Stay behind her. You currently cannot use Y. I gotta grab my login rewards for that. No. Where'd it go? Okay. Give me all the rewards. My desk setup is just so fucked, man. Like, I can't bring the mic closer to my mouth. I hate it. And then I turn over here. I don't know. I wish you would tell me, kitty. Maybe. Just maybe. I have to lower the open threshold. Does that work? No? Does that make it worse? Yo, testing. Yeah. Testing. How's it sound, kitty? Kitty? It sounds well? Like it's not too overpowering? Be Dino, what do you mean? Sounds good. Alright. The Isla game. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, let me see. You're probably playing it on Steam. The ISIL. Let's see what you're talking about. No, I'm looking it up right now. Is it free or is it another? I gotta pay. Yep, I gotta pay. Alright, not interested. Dinosaurs, though. We like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool. It's fucking hard. Sounds like you just gotta get good, kitty. Get good, you know? Haha. Human. This one wants human? Oh, human class. Yeah, Kitty, I hate to tell you this, but it looks like the developers abandoned the game. It's 11 years old. Yeah, I think the developers abandoned the game. Yeah. Took their money and ran. That sucks. That should be illegal, but you know, whatever. That's why I don't like buy early access games anymore. That exact reason. Like, what the last early access game I bought was this game. TCG Card Simulator. Like, when this game first came out, this guy was like pushing the updates left and right, right? I mean, he hasn't completely abandoned the game, but it's been out for 2 years. And like, after he pushed it out, the next year we got maybe like 2 or 3 updates. But if he would have abandoned the game, you know, he could easily just abandon the game, but the game is still making him money, so. I don't know. TCG Card Simulator? It's alright. The issue I have with it is he was gonna, like, there's supposed to be a card game. Like, you're supposed to actually play the card game. But you can't yet. I'm like, hold on, unless he made it so you can. Let's see. Let me check this new update. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, he made a tournament. No, you still can't play the game. You still can't play the card game. That sucks. Yeah. Gaming kind of sucks now. But we still do it because we got nothing better to do, right? Yeah, I don't understand why you still can't play the game. GTA 6? When did GTA 5 come out? How long have we been waiting for GTA 6? Grand Theft Auto 5. Bro, I own the game. Why do I have to put my birthday in? This is ridiculous. It's like, Steam, you know how old I am. Why do you keep asking me this fucking question? Nuh-uh. It didn't release 2025. What are these lies? Bro, everyone we used to play ESO with still plays ESO, basically. It's kind of crazy. Honestly, I'd still play ESO if I didn't have to spend a bunch of money and grind a bunch of gear. If I could just get on in PvP and be up to par with everyone else, I'd still play ESO. So, damn, people have been waiting for GTA 6 for 13 years now. That's crazy. It's crazy, kitty. Yeah, back in the day, games came out a lot faster, too. Like, no one was waiting 10 plus years for a game. I don't know why we are now. It don't make no sense. Call of Duty, yeah. Call of Duty was basically it's the same freaking game over and over again, just better graphics. That's all it is. Like they've like haven't reinvented the wheel at all. You still in that with that? You still talk to those people from what was it? Animosity? I forgot what that guild was called. I don't know if it was Animosity. Fuck, I don't even remember that guy's name, but they'd always like run in Cyrodiil with werewolf builds and be super annoying. Do you talk to anyone else besides me from USL still? Or no? You know, this I heard good things about this game too, so I got it for like $3. It sucks. I hate this game. I don't like it at all. JTK, only Johnny, huh?
Stay behind me.
What the fuck is this? What the hell is that? It's a gerbil with 6 eyes and wings. That's crazy design. Oh yeah, Johnny's really cool.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day.
Yeah, he helped me out a lot when I first started streaming back 6 years ago, but
Or are we still chilling like we've
he's probably not gonna help me out now.
Good day, Madam Rover.
Yeah, I tried to get him to play other games. He don't want to.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Ephor's Palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
I still subscribe to him though. Even though I don't give a shit about the game.
Big mouth. Hey, what does it say?
Sometimes I want to go back and play the game, but like I said, I don't want to have to pay all this money and grind
Taking care of everything on her end.
for hours just to catch up to everybody.
The Ephor's Palace has agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the Ephor waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Why don't people like you, Kitty?
Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler.
What'd you do? How is my mic compared to the game volume? Is the game volume too quiet? Oh, I forgot about him. Oh, Snuggle Struggle. That was the guy I was thinking about. Weren't you friends with Snuggle Struggle? I thought you were friends with him. Why doesn't Sage Toad like you? What'd you do to Sage Toad?
The Ephor's Palace is just ahead.
They play the Isla?
Stay behind me.
They should go to Marvel Rivals. Then they don't know what true toxicity is until they play Marvel Rivals. Man, you are naming names I have not heard in years. Mad Shadow Man.
Care of everything. Let's do.
I haven't heard Mad Shadow Man in forever. Yeah, it was always fun, like, tuning into his stream and finding him on the map, killing him, and listening to his reaction. That was one of my favorite things to do. That's Augusta. She's the queen of Septima. I don't know.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
Alright, let me know who you're talking about.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem. Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way.
The Septimont way.
I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong.
You know
Just as
it.
I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
Yeah.
Well then, seeing
Virtues
that
of
your
a
interests
true
still
hero.
hold, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide.
You're gonna
Only
fuck 'em
those
up.
who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other.
Oh, dude. Come on, man.
My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a
Believe.
banner that stands
Inevitable.
unbroken, Rover.
Inevitable.
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable
Do you,
brilliance.
Augusta?
But
Do you?
You are exceptional.
Exceptional.
A grand hunt awaits us. And my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as
Long to do battle.
yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary
The longest,
deserves to be
Kitty.
heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
Sure, whatever.
yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy.
Yeah.
As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthbound Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it.
No.
But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You will. How nice of you, Augusta.
The
Augusta.
trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty. I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together.
The distance.
I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
Okay. Dude, I have... Yeah, okay. Well, how do we lock the volume? I don't get it. Yeah. Are you sure my mic sounds good, Kitty? I feel like my mic doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good? Like, I feel like sometimes it, like, cracks and... or it's not picking up my voice fully. Yeah. Like, it's hard because I can't, like... I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid.
Patience, my friend, is the first step to become...
I'm stupid with sound settings. Sound settings, like, go over my head.
Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
But I like play other games too, and like see it just went. It's going into the red sometimes. How about now? So my voice is good, the game just isn't. Is that better? Cause you want the game to be quieter so it doesn't overpower your voice, right?
Stay behind me.
Septimons! I wish I could get her to say it. Is that better? Lower my mic. How about that? Is that good? I am testing for Kitty and for Septimons. I don't know. Because I feel like it varies on the game I play. One point on my voice again, it's still way too loud. And then it's gonna get louder the closer I get to my mic. So if I move around, yeah. Okay. All right. I wish I just had someone be like this. This is good? Okay. Alright, sounds good. But it's probably gonna change when I play Marvel Rivals. Because Marvel Rivals, like, it's a louder game. Let's lock the mic value. Don't ever want to touch it again.
Ugh, can't eat another bite.
Yep.
That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover?
Bark, 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 bark.
Over there.
You called me a chicken, Kitty?
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta.
Don't you eat chickens?
Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
What's your favorite meat, Kitty? Is it chicken?
Hurry.
Or beef? You like chicken or beef?
Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
That's a lot of chickens. Why do you have all these chicken emojis? Beefs on pizza.
This should be the right way.
How do you feel
If you're
about
heading for
Hawaiian
Tempest Cliffs,
pizza?
head east.
You like Hawaiian
this path
pizza?
will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Is Hawaiian pizza good or no?
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
You like Hawaiian
After
pizza?
all, we share the same destination.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Your reputation precedes you. Honorable Rover.
I like the
I
meat
am
too.
Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
You are pussy boy of can't fight anything. That's who you are. That's what you look like.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
Deep dish pizza is my favorite. I love deep dish.
I, of course, am no exception.
But
Please,
Kitty, in the
if you'll follow
future,
me. Honored guest from afar.
I need to know if my sound settings are terrible. I got nobody else to tell me.
Whirl and water. Augustus spoke of
I appreciate
the great
you.
surge we are
I
about to
appreciate
face.
you a lot, Kitty.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual.
If I ever make it big, I'll buy you a
It's
car.
a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Look at these beefy boys. The fuck are these? It confuses me that tacit discords are the enemy, but yet we use them.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
Overhide.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
One
set.
Yeah,
Almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
How many what?
join us,
Hyper-views he had and who?
The
Cypher?
horns signal our departure.
I think Cypher like held like 200 people on ESO. But I mean, if you can hold 200 viewers, you can basically go anywhere and make it. Because you're bumped up high on the list.
These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign. Take courage, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Glory will reveal itself under
I
the
think he's
feet
kind of a
the
dickhead. So I don't know how he got famous. I guess people like dickheads. I don't really need to get famous, you know, I just... Making a living's fine by me. I'd be super grateful and happy if I made it to where, like, I only had to stream 4 to 5 hours a day. See, like now I feel like it's too loud. Now I feel like it's too loud compared to my voice. Like when parts like that happen. I don't know.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Yeah.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution.
In control. Barely.
Dude, will this thing stop hopping around? Jeez, man.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I can't stand it when enemies just move all over the damn place. It's annoying.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Yeah, we did it. Whee!
That sound.
It's my
from
two
Hornet.
favorite
An echo.
characters.
It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Augusta.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
What was that guy on ESO who streamed and he had like a chicken hanging out behind him? You remember him? I don't remember his name, but he had like a pet
Hunter's
chicken
Den.
that he'd keep
Busiest
inside and had
gladiator
diapers on
encampment
it.
across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I don't remember his name. I just know he had a chicken that he put
Must
diapers on.
admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand
still
under
stream?
blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Oh, he quit.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
Well, he still streams, right?
I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Damn, really? Didn't he hold like 100
Well,
viewers?
caught up on things. What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover.
I don't know
Surely
why
you
you'd quit
find
streaming
something
if you held that
interesting
many
to occupy
people.
My time, for instance.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Quite frankly,
must have
when
not
it comes
liked
to dealing
it.
with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta. Lest my
I do have a
shine
little thing for blue
sting the
anime
eyes of
girls.
certain people.
Blue hair anime girls.
If you find yourself with free time later, Consider
I don't know
visiting
why.
me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see you now hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
Hey Kitty, is it true that the Japanese government is hiring foreigners to impregnate their women because the men over there don't want to? I heard that the other day.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as
Like they were
dependable
paying
as they
people to come live in Japan and do that. I don't know if it's true though.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos.
Tyrannos?
The vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to
You sent me what in
never
Discord?
came to fruition. But do
What is
not
this?
mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily.
What am I
The dark
looking
tide,
at, Kitty?
Immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
You sent me a screenshot.
However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our
Of
prey.
you talking to someone named Femboy.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maybe you're
This
just tired, Kitty.
confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning
Okay.
hunter itself.
Harmless chicken. Is that true though, Kitty? What the Japanese government's doing? Or is that just a rumor?
Now, we wait. We wait for the real hunt begins, when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
The fuck is that?
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
If that's true, that's crazy.
Stay behind me.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
Pretty. I think I gotta turn my frames up though. How do I do this? Current setup load laggy.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
Like, yeah, guys, just come over and make babies and we'll give you money. It's crazy, man. I think that might be the wildest thing I've ever heard.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
No.
A power struggle.
Oh.
Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte,
Yeah, she's kind of a
Augusta's strength is
badass.
always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius wouldn't even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
But it's optional. What if I don't want to?
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Yes. I don't want to read, dude. Come on. Oh, never mind. I love how this is optional, but it's the only way to progress through the quest, so it's not optional. You're lying to me when you say it's optional. Clearly not optional. Yay. Okay, I just did that. Alright, game, I don't know what you want from me. Alright, I figured it out.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the Sentinel.
Why are there no men with
Hear
beards
this,
in this game?
O faithless ones of
I feel like there
Septim.
should be men with beards.
The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses.
Septimon!
Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimon. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost
There
in
she
daydreams
is.
again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does.
One of my bots is here,
No need
kitty.
to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I.
I get this bot that joins.
Inconsequential. Come
Its
now.
name's Tackling.
Everyone knows you're the Senate's
And then it like
golden
leaves.
child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe you got to you first.
It only stays in for like 2 to 5 minutes and then it just leaves.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace?
I got a couple
Surely
of bots
we
that
needn't
do that.
allow
I don't know
rivalry to
why.
come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone
Ah,
else
there it goes,
would be
it
the
left.
perfect act to prove you're the prophesized hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimon's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimon's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave.
I beg your
Perhaps
leave, my liege.
we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
I feel like that's me.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel, especially in rooting out corruption within the Gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the F4 position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Possible. Augusta's here.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Oh man, she winked at me! Ah.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Yes.
Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ah.
Why is she standing like that?
We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see... A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance, and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Oh. Wasn't paying attention.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Kitty, did you know there's a Mortal Kombat mobile game? Isn't that crazy? I mean, it's alright. Can you see this?
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's alright. Marvel Rivals on mobile sounds like it would blow up my phone. My phone would be dead.
It's the horn.
I don't know, it's freaking grindy, man. I don't know why all games gotta be grindy. All mobile games are like grindy and pay to win. That's why I don't like them.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel.
Like, either swipe your card or play for years. Those are your only
My
options.
promise to you, our shared goal. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood.
I feel like playing a game of
to generate a force
Deadlock.
field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the heights, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
But if I know what I do, I'm just gonna get pissed off and I'm gonna go against the doorman and the doorman's gonna solo ult me.
Tyrannos' calling card
And
is
only
the
me.
vanguard of the Dark Tide.
And then I'm gonna get
Our
even more
plane
mad.
Isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss.
Sounds like we gotta kick their ass.
That knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent.
Dude.
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Uh-oh. My ghost is talking to demons.
Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Stay behind me.
What the fuck?
The opponent.
What is going on?
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
In control.
Okay.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the legs, now!
We're almost at Ozzy. Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the pyramids.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to the
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Why are you taking no damage? Hello? Oh.
Together we vanquish.
I didn't realize it gave me my level 40 Augusta back.
Guests of the unkind, perish in flames.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Astral modulation. Okay.
Conquest begins now. Sing of my triumph!
All that work for a basic enemy.
To the lands afar.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
In control.
Hopefully this helps.
There she goes. Oh, we're about to do it. Wait, why can't I activate my ult, dude? What the? There we go.
It ends now.
Her ult's so cool.
A
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Repels the dark tide. Okay. Alright, why I gotta do all this? Combo! Yo, that kind of hurts my eyes. That's a little bright.
Excellent work, Gor.
That's right, run away, bitch.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me?
Ayuno's always popping up out of the
My interest
shadows.
with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
All right. This reset again? Jeez, I gotta do this shit again. I don't know. I just gonna keep doing main quest. What is this? Invitation letter, okay. What is this? Why is Act 12 available when I'm on Act 13? Is that what that is? Oh, that's Act 8. No claim all button. L devs. L developers. Like they enjoy all these red warnings annoying people. I swear they do. Like why else would they make you individually do all this? Like, come on, man. Nobody's trying to read all that. And why can't I get rid of this? Like, these won't go away. It's like, I don't know. What is this? Waves Lane. Oh, okay. That's that new thing they added. Tutorials. Yep, give me my 5 asteroid. Convene. How many do I got? Yeah, we're not even close. We're kind of close, I guess. No, not really. I don't want to pull on these characters anyway. But I'm probably not going to be ready for the new ones coming up either. Alright, let's go.
Stay behind me.
Stay behind me.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side.
I think this is what I need to upgrade Augusta. These little flowers, right? Ascend.
Triumph.
It is. Let's go.
Sentiment flows through me, but my blood answers.
Let's make you
to
not
neither
worthless,
the Senate
Augusta.
nor the Colosseum. My veins run deep in the soil of my hometown and spread wherever I go. Each battle I fight, each path I choose. Stay behind me.
A great day. I can finally
Where my
upgrade
blade
Augusta.
leads, I will not stop here. My hometown's fall revealed the truth. Only with the ever-blazing sun can darkness have nowhere to hide.
What is this? H potato. Okay. This oh, I gotta kill this thing. Oof. What is this? Okay, Wimber face. Well,
Where my blade leads.
I might as well go get some of this real quick. The False Sovereign. You're about to get. Wait, what? How did I get it before? I don't understand how I have it, but.
Where my blade leads. Triumph follows.
There's gotta be a different way to get it, right? I guess not. That's crazy. Well, at least she's less useless now, right? Less useless now.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
She said, let me see your tongue. Whip it out.
There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the Dark Tide for a short time. But these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't be our usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Oh my gosh. I need a quick break. I gotta get up and move.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention. Still, one that commands attention. Still, one that commands attention. The blade most worn is often the sharpest. Still, one that commands attention. blade most worn is often the sharpest. The blade most worn is often the sharpest. The blade most worn is often the sharpest. The blade most worn is often the sharpest. A faint power, but still one that commands attention. A faint power, but still one that commands attention. The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
All right.
A blade.
Ready for action.
Stay behind me.
Okay. Utility sensor. I don't know what. Okay. All right. I see the big footprint. Now what? There we go.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
I'm scared. I don't want to go in there. Ugh. I just turned my camera off for right now. Engaged in my bad habit. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have pulled on Augusta when she came out, but I wanted her. At least I got lucky at her.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Tempest deflected. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked. Purging all evil.
Last chance, salve.
Oh, come on, dude.
Mind the tacit discord.
That was a side effect of me playing other games,
I'd be
thinking my
more worried
ultimate
about
was
yourself,
Q.
would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Oh, all right, man. Enough with these little orbs.
Last chance. Hopefully this helps.
All right, I'm getting a little triggered, man. Items, backpack. I forgot how to use items in combat. Okay, that's lame as hell, but whatever. I guess I'll just die again because I got 1 HP.
I must not.
Ugh. I gotta actually like. Lock in for this. Okay. Give me a sec. I'll lock in. Oh.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
It'd be one thing. It'd be a lot better if I just remembered the controls, but I don't.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Pretty badass song though, huh? Alright, time to lock in. This is the first fight in the game that I've actually ever found challenging.
Leave it to me.
Alright, how do I lock on? Alright, there we go.
Hopefully this helps.
Dude, I'm just taking random bullshit damage, man.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Mind the tacit discord.
Do I have to upgrade rovers? No, this is a trial
I'd be more worried
character.
about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Bro, fuck this random bullshit spam damage, man.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
Bellamy! Thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. Maybe. I just met you, but alright.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Let me down! Oh god.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance to go.
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay.
Ooh, a chest!
We warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Here it comes!
Ooh.
Stay behind me.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses. But since it...
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be silenced.
Yo, where is your health going?
The wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Cherish
I'm gonna just
everything.
open a chest in your face.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Who the hell says squad with anymore? Like, I feel like that's such an outdated phrase to use.
The wicked will face judgment.
Isn't it GNG now? Isn't that what the kids are saying?
Leave it to me.
Because they're too lazy to put the A in gang. Pretty sure it's gang now. I'm about to get blinded again.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Alright.
An unexpected discovery.
Didn't I, head to the third anchor obelisk? Okay, I'm going the wrong way.
You again. It just left.
It should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog.
Why does this monster have
Be
intelligence?
walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun
I need to
challenge.
know.
Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Worry not. Physical damage detected.
In flames.
Leave it to me. Durability lowered.
Holy shit.
No need to dwell on it. Minds are being reduced.
I might be a little too weak for this area.
It's right over there.
Make it fast.
I feel like I am. About to get blinded by the light. That shit hurts my eyes.
You did well not to disappoint.
How did it do that? It just faded away.
There you are.
Wait. No. There was a chest.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Where's that chest? Hello?
There you are.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to figure out how to get up there. Save that for another day.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the dark tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here.
We'll charge it a little bit.
This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius. Descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius. Decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you. Your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Guests of the unkind.
Roars of conquest! In control. Barely felt it.
Okay, that's just really cool.
Invincible! Moment of victory. In control. Never back down.
Easy. Easy clap. Uh-oh. How's this man just gonna come and steal the final blow from me? Ooh.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
Didn't I just kill it?
All this effort
I'm
we
so
put into setting this
confused.
trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
What was that?
Steady. Now. You know? You know!
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. A tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lowestown. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
Now what?
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Stay behind me.
We're playing the never-ending story.
You can set me down here.
It's crazy how much value you get out of a free game.
Come on. Don't give me that concern.
When you can buy a $60 game and you'd be done with it already. The story would be nowhere near as long.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable voids that is your fate.
I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
I'm getting antsy.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
What's my mouse?
Never.
Let me unplug
My
it.
prophecies are never wrong.
Yes.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you know you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still
We're gonna turn the
couldn't
camera
escape
off. I
its
feel like
grasp.
this is gonna be a long cutscene.
The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie.
Well, it's time to figure it out.
Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end.
No, that's a coward.
But
Don't be a
Augusta,
coward.
I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Uh-oh. What do you mean her arm? It's her whole body.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Why are her boobs just moving like that?
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Time to go talk to Augusta. Augusta. If it's another long cutscene, I'll turn my camera back off.
Stay behind me.
I feel like it is. I think
messages have been sent to the encampment
be
and all
longer.
sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Okay.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now.
Oh, that's the new 4-star.
Keep ending up in messes like this. This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, 'cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple.
Oh
When that
no.
happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But, Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing.
Didn't even let me read that.
This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town.
Don't trust him. Don't let him do it.
I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont!
For
For
Septimont!
the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabiana has long awaited your homecoming.
He's talking to demons, bro.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago.
Oh,
Follow me.
yeah.
The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius,
I think
ready
we're
the
gonna
anchor
call it
stones.
for a little bit.
We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
I didn't sleep, so
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
I gotta go take a nap so I can get through the day. And I'll probably be back playing some rivals, getting called a trash healer. Like good times, you know. Then, you know, being blamed for L's and not recognized for the W's. Alright. But we'll probably game tomorrow. But yeah, when I come back, I'll be back playing Rivals.